There once was a dream world in which familiar friends, from the most heroic to the most...
Good day and welcome. Thank you for joining me today. Put up the poll. Get started. Here we go, here we go. Playing Dreamlight Valley if you haven't figured that out. Loading, loading, loading. With like. All right. Supposed to be some presents under the tree today, I think, in the castle. Let's start by checking it out. I haven't checked. Hey, there is presents right here. Look at that. Who knew that was there, eh? Hey, Pam, how are you? And if you go into the castle here, there's presents. More than one tree? No, there's none over there. We got some stuff anyway.
You are our guest.
Must be it. Very Christmassy in the castle
You
today.
are our guest.
Dorothy and Pam, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Hope you can hear me all right. Merry Christmas to you.
You are our guest.
Gotta find my way out. All right, let's see what we got for under the tree there. Look at that. We got 3 bags. Large red chest. We can always use that. Four days. Nice. We got a feast chair. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Well, there we go. We got some crap. That's all we needed. Some more crap. Wonder if we should do those Christmas
You are our guest.
present thingies. What are they under? Here's some gifts right there. Shiny gifts.
Don't forget, I'm here to help.
We got 9 wrapping papers. I think you have to have 10 though. We'll look around. We will look. We will look. We will look over here.
You are our guest.
Mark, Scotty, Stephanie, thank you so much for liking. Don't see any wrapping paper. I think it's 10, right? Merry Christmas to you. What day is it today? It's Monday. So they're not the photo contest still has a couple days left in it if you want to enter the dream snaps. Had to call a plumber the other day. That was expensive. What did you ask and I missed a question? I haven't tried Palia. Heard it's good though. You're playing Madden. Are you winning? I play NHL sometimes. Is Palia only multiplayer? You voted nice. Pretty split right now. You still need a rainstorm. I don't know how long that best of fish is around for. Hasn't rained since. You can play multiplayer, but can you play by yourself too? Like without multiplayer ever? What did I have for dinner? I had some turkey, cabbage rolls, potatoes, mashed potatoes, you know? That kind of stuff. You had gumbo. That sounds good. I had gumbo when I was down in New Orleans. I went to New Orleans for a convention for work. And I get to try all the New Orleans stuff. I would like to have a crawfish boil, but a lot of my coworkers don't like seafood, so I didn't want to go in there. Well, I guess crawfish is technically freshwater. Excuse me. Holy cow. You live in the state of Louisiana. Nice. Yeah, on my YouTube, I have some videos of some of this stuff, but I got to go to E Live there and Lucian Live. And it was Trombone Shorty was playing. He's like a New Orleans guy who's even played for the president, as far as I understand. Ham, stuffing, cabbage, salad. Is it cabbage, comma salad? Or is it cabbage salad? Or stuffing cabbage salad? Because you didn't separate those, so I'm curious if that's 3 items or one item. The U-Log ice cream and a score bar. Turkey wings, rice. Oh, cabbage salad. Hey, Kevin, how are you? And string beans for dessert. There you go, eh? Turkey, turkey, turkey. Yeah, on Christmas Eve, I had to call a plumber in. That was painful. The sink just would not unplug. I tried everything I could. And, you know, plumbers ain't cheap. I tell ya.
Oh, I hope there's no leak in my money bin.
So, paying for that for a while. Let's just say a lot of subscribers I would need to pay that plumber. I'm not getting a cold as far as I know. You always kind of bring the cold on to me. You keep cursing me, saying I'm gonna get a cold. Probably just something like my mic is set different or something. I don't see any moonstone chest here. You had the best Christmas today. Nice. Oh, here's something. I found something. Did I get any good gifts? Yeah, sure. Always get good gifts, you know? Lots of chocolate. You like chocolate? Here we go. Moon's down. We like a moonstones. I got a Toblerone. Is that how you call those things? Have you ever had a Toblerone? Merry Christmas to y'all, wonderful people in the stream and around the world. Well, thank you so much. I got a dark chocolate Toblerone and a normal chocolate Toblerone. I don't see any wrapping paper around here anywhere. Wonder if I missed out, man. There's no stinking wallpaper, or not wallpaper, Christmas wrap. BRB. How are you supposed to help me stop or spot the Christmas wrap when you're being right back? I just wait for you. If anybody else wants to help me spot the Christmas wrap, it's usually red. Nah, see nothing. Not a thing, nada. New earphones, a calendar, and a stand to put my iPad on. Socks and a puzzle. What kind of puzzle? You know, at work I have a Rubik's Cube that I bought. And it's like, depending on the angle you look at it, the squares change color. So it's like super hard. You're back. And when you're gone for 2 seconds. 10,000 million. I need 10,000 million, billion, zillion, quadrillion vertical stars to help pay for the plumber. So, it fixed my sink. Oh, here's some. Oh, here's some more. Might not be out of luck. I think you have to get give out 10 gifts, right?
Just call me the Princess of Comfy.
Campfire critter puzzle. So it's like one of those jigsaw puzzles. Pretty good. Are you good at puzzles? I kind of like going for the outer edge first, you know? I got 9 shiny rubies and shiny emeralds. I want to use all my rubies in one gift. Maybe I'll go make the delicious gift instead. Oh yeah. Where's the delicious gift? There is a delicious gift. What is it? Hot cocoa and Minnie's gingerbread cookies.
You're doing quite well.
Okay. We need some hot cocoa and Minnie's gingerbread cookies. See if they have the supplies. Hot cocoa. Don't forget to look, if you guys are playing this game, don't forget to look in the castle at the Christmas tree because there's presents there today. I don't think Minnie's gingerbread things are here. I like Lego. That's a good puzzle too. Okay, what do we gotta do to make hot cocoa? Let's see. Hot cocoa is I don't see it. It's not an Eternity Isle one, I guess. Let's check the other recipes. Got like 2 web pages where I have all the recipes listed. Sugarcane milk and 1 cocoa.
You are our guest.
Sugarcane. Milk. And cocoa would be Joshua, thank you for liking. Cocoa bean. What's up with you? There, look at that cocoa, eh? Do you want some? Delicious. Then we need Minnie's gingerbread cookies, which is wheat and ginger. Easy enough, eh?
There's something.
Wheat, where would ginger be in here?
This place.
There we go. That's a very Christmassy combination, isn't it? Now we can make the recipe. Not so much work. You gotta give out 10 if I remember right, so go ahead and make a bunch and give them away to random NPCs. Alright, so that's 2 o'clock. Three o'clock. 4 o'clock. 5 o'clock. 6. 7. 8. 9. As Ramstein would say. 9. 10. And the other recipe we want to make is Minnie's
New goods at the store.
Minnie's gingerbread cookies. That's 2. What? Gotcha. Thank. Six.
Hope you have a bull market day.
That. Oof. 9. See? Some of those I might have made up. Never know. Alright. Get out of my way, beast. You've been trapped here, eh? Hey, man. Alright. We go to the bench. And we're gonna make a bunch of gifts. Like not just a couple, but bunch. See, delicious. 10 of them. Better give them out, they'll go bad. You got, if I give it to anybody twice, sure you remind me. Contender number 1.
Good morning to you.
He's Goofy.
Whoa. Good boy.
Contender number 2.
Bonjour.
Oh, I'm hoping that soon I can be part of your world.
Is Remy. Bonjour.
Hope to see you soon. This place is the cat's pajamas.
Contender number 3. Nala.
Meeting someone like you gives me hope.
Oh, Scrooge, come on, talk to me. Too close to that portal.
Good day, dear.
Like, not even looking at me. What am I playing? Starfield?
Bye-bye.
I give gifts to this dude?
This isn't just for small talk, is it? I'm bad at that.
Oh, I didn't really do anything with him.
Back to my solitude.
Oops.
You're welcome, one and all.
I am Jack's spleen. Alright, let's hang out. Or not. Okay, I haven't given this one.
Molly?
Anything yet? How was your Christmas, depending on where you are around the world? Yeah, some places probably had a rough Christmas. Alright. Now we gotta just make sure we don't double up.
Could see this place. Ooh. Thanks, pal.
See if there's anybody in here I haven't given a present to.
Mark me words.
I have given one to her.
Uh-huh.
However, not her. I don't know if this has to be different people, to be honest.
Thank you so much. Oh,
One more. Gotta open it right away, because it won't be hot cocoa for long.
Oh, I hope there's no leak.
Alright, anybody else? In sight? Remember if I gave one to her. Where's we'll give one to her. Down here before. I know I didn't give her one.
hello.
Probably needs more sugar.
Pleasant morning to you.
Thanks, pal.
Ho ho ho! Collect! There we go, we got something. Now we just gotta get one more fish too. Then we go wrap that one up. Cookie taste test, home for the holidays. What do we do for those? Did my chat turn right off or what? Jeffrey, how was your Christmas? Oh, you just gotta place down holiday themed furniture in your house. That's easy.
Remember,
We have 5 furnitures of holiday themed furniture. Good, I think. Turn on the filter. You think there's a Christmas category? These are just like different Disney movies, I think. It's Halloween. Huh, you'd think there'd be a Christmas one, eh? Well, I guess we'll have to figure it out ourselves, man. You see something Christmassy, let me know, eh? This'll work, probably. One. Two. Three. Very Christmassy arrangement. Four. Do I sound my beats? Nice. Do I sound like ultra in stereo? There you go. If you want to collect home for our holidays, that's all you gotta do. Then you get a nice winter carpet. Cookie taste test. We gotta see what that one's about. At least you have to do it at Christmas time, so. Exactly what we gotta do. It's very simple, stretching it out here. They have to be different. I doubt they have to be different. It looks like we just gotta cook minis, cookies or something. Is there a stove in here? Beats. Beat. Beat. Beat.
Never forget, your imagination is a power.
Probably pretty good sounding, I bet. The long route in here. Oh, stuck on a chest. I also had beignets or bayonets. I'm not sure how to say it. When I was in New Orleans from the Baynet place, where they have a bunch of cruise ships near there.
Hey there.
Let's test this theory. Oops. Didn't work. I ate 3. Only got 1. We gotta make some more Christmas goods, I guess. Maybe some chocolate chips. Biscuits works. That's on this list here. And oops. Chocolate ice cream. All right.
You are our guest.
Felipe, thank you for liking. Mine's all I thought chocolate ice cream was a quest. There, that's the cookie taste test. Not where eggs come from. I'm just one short. That's an Easter thing, unfortunately, so we have to wait a long time for that one. Even the fish are festive. We gotta wait for a rainstorm. Oh, guess what? In the meantime, while we wait for it to rain, we're gonna have to maybe go to the. Well, let's go buy out the store first, and then we'll go over to the DLC. DLC, man.
Greetings, neighbor. Aye, I think living here is a marvelous opportunity. Uh-huh. Aye! Huh? Oh!
Did you guys see the Taylor Swift party and the arcade things I posted on YouTube?
Uh-huh.
I've been starting to post those from my Vancouver trip.
Uh-huh. Hey! Goodbye now. Toodaloo.
I don't have that plant.
Hello. Aye! Thank you kindly.
The morning tide is calling to me.
Uh-huh. Aye!
Blue Mickey ears, just what the doctor ordered, eh?
Hello. Whoa!
Oh, I hope there's no leak in my money bin.
Aye! Thank you kindly.
$1,000 shoes.
Hey!
I guess I didn't really need those shoes, but whatever. I got that. Got that. There's a little pink dot, you know, you don't have it.
Bye-bye now. Hello.
Don't need it. Don't need it. There, now we can fast travel to the DLC. Try to make sure I have some space. That looks like I have a fair amount of space. Collection map. Fast travel, Eternity Isle docks. Alexa, stop. I don't know what I said there, but she thought I was talking to her. Start playing relaxation sleep sounds. Would you guys like some relaxation sleep sounds? You are getting sleepy. So very sleepy.
Just so you know, I've got some new work.
Don't fall asleep yet. This thing here is something that I hammer at. I don't know. I don't have the tool yet, I guess. Sleepy, so sleepy for you. Did yours get started from what I was saying? Mine figured I was talking to her. Alright, let's go up the stairs, man.
Oh, I hope there's no leak in my money.
Guess it doesn't matter what we get, eh? Can't hear me? Oh, okay. Probably all I needed to make.
Good morning.
Get back here, dude. Don't run away. He's like, run away.
Splendid.
Well, there you go. Look at that. Make sure you have the date night exterior table. Where did old Merlin go? Here 1 second ago. Man, that guy's a magician.
Remember, time is money.
Time is money.
I guess everything the light touches is...
See. Need 10,000 upgraded, I guess. Well, that's where you get some of the... I didn't have to buy those separately. I was lucky that I happened to hang out with her. Wonder if I have any minerals on me.
Hey there.
Don't see any.
Works for me. Yep.
Probably open that though. I think we could sell that one.
Ah, a perfect day for a
Well, that's Kristoff's. Different meat today, or is it all the same? Pork, poultry.
I want build.
I guess everything the light touches this whole place.
Hey there. Mm-mm. Goodbye.
Guy's pretty sneaky.
A new day, and I can do anything.
Oh, I do. Yes, yes, very good. Hello.
Just making me talk to him over and over, eh? What do I need? The 3 pearls. I'll do that. And 12 oasis glass. We got some digging to do, man. Pearls are right here. Getting a lot of grass from the beach here, eh? There's 1 pearl. Another pearl. Need one more pearl, man. There. I got what I need. Pearls are hard to find. Yeah. The island's a good place, though.
You are our guest.
Thank you for liking, Chris. Much appreciated. We'll roll out the velvet carpet, man. Maybe it's not great on a beach. Right, so we did that. We're going to be able to build one tool. I can dig up that one. Now I just gotta get Oasis glass. Today is gonna be the day where they're gonna come after you. Somehow. Da da da. I don't know anybody feels the way I do about you now. There's some Oasis. I have no seeds, man. Conveniently, there's a...
Hey there.
Seeds right here. We can buy Nola. Wheat.
Whoa!
Just buy grape.
Works for me.
Weird pattern, eh? I was buy vegetable. Oh, grape's not a vegetable. Dang it.
Howdy.
Celery's a vegetable, though.
Woohoo! Whoa. Goodbye.
Change outfit. That's doable. Serve a meal in the restaurant. Probably somebody hungry in here, eh? there's lots of people that are hungry. What's the easiest? Wonderland cookies, chocolate ice cream, large seafood platter, smoked something, peanuts and anglefish. Somebody else wants ice cream too because it's a quest item. Like 2.
Ah!
Daily discussion. His favorite gift. Do I have any mechanical parts or cannoli? I don't think I do. I could probably make cannoli though.
Uh-huh.
Team Fugu.
We'll talk more soon, okay?
Crackers. We can do that. Where's the crackers I just made? Large seafood platter, I guess. Look at that, eh?
Yeah. Goodbye.
We need to get some of those other bits and bobs. They're up in the borderlands, if I remember right. What's a bones? And there's one. Here's another one. Another one. He's gonna be trained up just from watching me dig. Can you dig it? Those are +5, so it might be close already. There we go. How many did I get? $29. That should be more than enough. Take a load off Fanny. Now 2,500 missed.
Excuse me. Hi. I find myself in the... Gore!
Hello.
Gosh.
Yes, yes, very good.
We've done all the main quests here. Where's the Dreamlight library? Need 2 monkeys, really? Who wants the ice cream? Oh, let's do that. I think I just saw Olaf 2 seconds ago. Where was he? Straight off, I guess. Jafar in the restaurant?
Need anything from the market? Just come see me.
Well, that's not Jafar. Why are we feeding a snowman ice cream? That's kind of weird.
I wonder what Anna's up to.
Let's play some scramble coin for a second.
I hope.
Board looks like. No scar is particularly useful, but whatever. Oh, he's turning 3 as well. All right, getting places. Bracket can go straight. Eve can, or Punzo can only really grab one. Well, she can grab 2 coins, I guess. That's fine. Right there. Yeah, I can get both of the gold ones. And we won! That strategy. You see that awesome strategy? Kick in the butts. Want to know tonight? $500 big ones. Gotta beat Moana specifically. Check if she's on the map even, eh? Play with Eve. I'll put Gaston back in. I think. Scar's not super useful. I got an idea. Alright, so Gaston goes straight across. That looks good. Bunzo can grab 3 coins anyway. Go in here. Doesn't matter if Gaston's going straight across, but those 3. Oh crap, there's only 2 there. Well. They're gonna grab the gold coins right there. Hey, they gave me one too. Alright, so she can grab the gold coin while she's up there. With Gaston, we'll change him to Eve. Grab the other gold coin. Only one to grab there, but whatever. Look at that 33 to 12, we kick butt. Huh. 33 to 20 in the end, I guess. Or 2-0. You got a $20 Amazon gift card from your big sister. From your neighbor, you got a Harry Potter Pez dispenser. Pez candy. Milk chocolate letter. Was it the letter S? Oh, it is S right there. From foster grandma, you got scratch tickets and $150 on one of the scratch tickets. And in my stocking from my foster mom, I got Christmas PJ and scratch tickets. And got some other stuff for Christmas. When you say other stuff, is it like potatoes? You know, because you often say other stuff when you eat. It's like potatoes. Oh, video games, eh? Video games this year.
The
morning tide is calling to me.
It's calling to me. You gotta upgrade your water can, eh? Alright, that was a pretty lethal combination, I must say. Hmm. Well, wreck it. Looks like you can get 2 there. Might as well. Wreck it, the fence. And over here. Uh-oh, we got cursed. Rapunzel's pretty good. She can collect a lot. I don't think she'll get all 4 though, but we'll see. You get 3. Got at least 1 there. They didn't collect a lot that time. Alright, so that coin in the bottom is worth getting. So we're gonna change Wreck-It and to Eve. Going to bed? Have a good night. Thanks for coming by. Well, crap. I'm gonna steal one from her. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. We can steal one from her. And just go up one. Go get 3 right here. So if I change the gas on, I can get that gold one in the bottom. Don't see her being gassed on, or well, I don't think that'll come to any advantage. Mind you, he should be able to get that gold one up there too, but Eve can get that one. Oh, they pushed Gaston off, but I won anyway. Oh. Like Christmas chocolates and Werther's eclairs. And today my foster mom gave me a necklace with the letter S on it. And some scratch tickets. And bead pets. And writing board and an Amazon gift card from my foster sister. Her family got chocolates. And a hand printing writing book and puzzle activity book and some popcorn and a sister bracelet. And from my foster nephew I got a scratch tickets and Amazon gift card. Well, there you go. Sounds like your day. Got all sorts of stuff. What's your favorite chocolate you got? All right, we got Moana. It's 3-0 or 3-0 today, man. Where'd everybody else go? Still haven't had a rainstorm. I got you know what I got for Christmas? An $800 bill from the plumber. That was like the best Christmas visit ever. Lindor is your favorite? I don't know what Mercy is. Yeah, there's no getting out of it. You know, I did everything I could. I would have saved about $200 if I would have waited like 2 days, but then you have no sink for 2 days.
Oh, I hope there's no leak in my money bin. Oh,
You think we can go 4-0? Gonna get an action figure this go round if we play our cards right. Actually, no matter what, we'll get a new action figure because I'm only 1 point away. Ooh, look at that one. Good, there's a piece at the end. Excuse me. Go here and here. Then he has like at least one move beside and one move above if they don't take him. Although only one move it looks like. Oh, is Gaston better if I can? Thing at angles? No, not really, eh? the very least, we can wreck a fence. Time to pull out the big guns here. So Wreck-It Ralph can go here and grab at least one. If I go right here and grab 3. Beauty, eh? So I can go after that gold coin with either Rapunzel or Wreck-It. Rapunzel can get 2 coins, Wreck-It can get 1 basically, so Rapunzel was right here, that would have been awesome, but we go for that. I like Linders. Linders are good. And with the lion, let's go for the gold one because it's worth the most. Oh, look at all the coins over there. Yeah. Minnie will probably grab that gold one. Goofy will jump to this one. So, give him less choice. There we got 4-0. Who'd we get? Anna? Anna's supposed to be pretty good, I think. See if there's anybody in the restaurant.
Time to prepare today's menu.
Oh, the rat was around there somewhere. Okay, do you think we can go 5-0? Oh, let's see what Anna does. So she could do like kind of a lot of things from the looks of it. So definitely her. Him and him. Anna. And I don't want to use Wreck-It because that'll be a pain in the butt for him. Maybe that snowman. He can start anywhere and go 1-on-1. All right, we don't want to set him up for any long spots. So what can she do again? Starts on borders. 1-1 and 1. Goes here, she can go 1-1, then 1 more. I guess that's okay.
You are our guest.
Celestine, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Get somebody down in this lane over here. And then you can go like that up diagonally or left or right, basically. So we'll go 1, 1, and then we'll kind of block them off early. And then I think it's time to pull out Rapunzel. We can get 3 on the bottom here. They're going up 1. And I can get 2 right there. 1, 2. And we will go back to our starting position. I can't do that. Oh. Go back here though. Not as good as I hope, but whatever. These time bending cores, yeah, they're pretty tricky sometimes, eh? Alright, so Anna can grab 1 gold, or she Anna can grab the gold coin beside her. And You get 3 coins with Rapunzel, and then I'll take Eve for the other gold coin. And then she can get this one. I'll go this way because that one's going to grab that coin anyway. Rapunzel's actually a really strong figure. Nice, okay. That works. So I can grab the gold coin and 2 other coins with Rapunzel. Grab that other one with Anna. And then you can grab another gold coin too. I got an idea here. So Rapunzel can grab 3 coins at the bottom. If I change the lion, I can grab 3 points. I guess it doesn't matter. I could grab that 1 gold coin with... Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I'm going to lose 1 gold coin. But I will keep it with Anna. We'll move up here. 1, 2, 3. We'll grab 5 points right here. And then we'll block this guy in. So, well, so he has to go right, basically. I guess it doesn't matter. He can go down 3 points, or the other goes 3 points. Less places for him to go if he stays right here, actually. I'll get this one. I'll sacrifice this one because he'll probably go for that one instead. I was going to block him in, but then he'll go this way anyway.
You are our guest.
Damon, thank you for liking. Kind of limits where they go for both of them then. Not too much, but a little bit. 5-0. Look at that, eh? We're getting there. We're closing in on 300. We're like a Scrabble coin maniac today. That seemed like an okay combo. Although, let's look at the board here for a second. We'll wreck it back out, I guess. Oh, Gaston would have been good there in that one spot. Dang it. You ever notice that white families are the only families that post Christmas family photos all wearing matching pajamas? No, I've seen pictures of black families wearing matching pajamas too. I don't know, maybe just the pictures you were looking at, but I've seen both, I guess. Depends where you look at, I guess. I don't know. I'd say I probably seen equal between actually black families and white families for matching pajama Christmas pictures. Trying to think if there's other ones. I've seen at least one Asian family do that too, and I'm just that's all I can think of right now. Mostly black families and white families, though. Right. I guess Anna's a good one to start with here. Mexican families. I don't know a lot of Mexican people, really, personally. So, I can't say I have. But then, I'm up in Canada, so, you might see a lot more people from Mexico if you live in the United States or something, where you guys are closer to them. I think it kind of just depends on who you know, or what, if it's on Twitter or something like that, what you might look at on Twitter, that kind of stuff. You'll be good here. What's a nesting pair? I'm not sure. Yeah, I'd say there's a good amount. Like I'm not sure. Like you mean like East Indian, right? That's a good amount. There's lots of Asians too, in Vancouver. And yeah, there's a good East Indian population. And as far as that goes, I'm not sure about Eastern Canada as much, but all right. So fortunately, Merry Christmas. Thanks for coming by, Jeffrey. So he's already gone, I guess. Go here. I would look in the collection screen, Katie. That might tell you if it's a collectible item at least. Alright, I see an opportunity for Rapunzel here.
You are our guest.
Jeffrey, thank you for liking. He'll just hop over me, but at least she gets one coin that way. Drop a like real quick. Thanks so much. Oh, look at there's a couple right by him. Alright, so I'm going to change to a different character. Rapunzel can get the top one. Bracket can't really reach those, so I'm going to go with him. For 2. There we go. And for... we'll move her out so she can grab 2. Oh, look at that up there. So she can grab the first gold coin. Cat can grab the second one. And Rapunzel has to change to Eve. Not nearly enough to grab everything. Go back one. And we got 6-0. Look how we're doing today, Katie. 6-0. Can we make it 7?
Uh-huh.
Did I already go against her? I haven't.
Wow.
She's level 3 though. This might be hard. I mean, it might be 6-1. You can't beat that game. I think they lowered the difficulty a little bit, but it's still pretty tricky, isn't it? You can get, even if you go and you play it, you know, like, so you go against every single character, and if you lose against every single character, you'll have 3 more figures at least, and it'll get easier. The more figures you have, the easier it is, because the starting characters are kind of not great. You know, like, if I were you, I would start with Donald. You put him, or not Donald, Scrooge, because he gives you an extra coin every turn. So make sure you put him on fairly early. If there's a place where you can put him in the corner and there's 2 coins near him, diagonally or straight, you can grab.
Are our guest.
That's 3 coins. I would put Goofy on there because you can always substitute in somebody, you know, later. with Goofy. You know, you just and then Goofy can jump up to 4 squares. And then I think Donald is a good starting one because he can move any direction, 3. And if you can get Simba, he's like a pretty good character because you can jump over stuff with him. It's a fairly early character for me. So those 3 characters are really good. Mickey and Minnie, I guess, is probably ones you'll have to start with if you haven't collected the other figures yet. But, you know, they move 3, either diagonally or angle. And then a lot of it is just, you know, kind of just figure out how many coins you can get. Always go for those gold coins. So, with whatever you got. Now, because I've got Eve, I can move 8. And so that takes care of Goofy. And some of these other ones, like, once you get them, you can kind of put them anywhere on the board. So it just makes it a lot easier. So you just kind of read what they give you, and then it gets easier from there. So even if you lose every single game, you go 1 versus each of them once, you're already past the first line because you get, like, you know, there's a lot of figures or a lot of people you can go against, and then it'll get easier from there. And then, I mean, Wreck-It might be good for this level because there's so much obstacles. And Anna's a Borders character. Be nice to get a character that can move a couple. See, he can be placed anywhere, and he moves 3 straight. See, the only disadvantage of that is these characters can go around stuff, you know? Around or over stuff sometimes. Two and 2. I guess Anna's still handy. And cats can jump over stuff too, which is nice. That's why I'm doing so well, because, you know, you get so many easier things because they got better characters, you know? If you look at it with her, I can go and grab 3 coins. But I assure you, it does get easier if you keep persisting at it. See, and that's why Simba is awesome. You can place him anywhere on the border, and he can jump over stuff. And then what I want to do is I want to set him up for his move after. So I'm going to go that way and then back so that he can go up here after the one by the pond there. If somebody doesn't grab it. And then there's guys like Goofy that only... See, you did 3 games, but you lost. But that moved you 3 along, right? So if you had done 10 games, you'd be moved 10 along. Or, you know, however many characters. How many characters are in Dreamlight Valley now? There's tons of them. And then Rapunzel, she like vacuums up every coin near her. So I'm gonna put her near all these coins. grab these ones with Anna, and I'll move her back one. And then just so he gets something, grab that. Now when they start putting up gold coins, that'll be my priority after that. They got a Rapunzel now too, eh? Alright, so I got lucky because I put Anna back up by a gold coin. He's within reach of that one. So 1, 2, 3. And then maybe I'll just jump. Because the cat's not going to get anywhere, I don't think. Well, he can get one. Cat's not going to really be useful getting one down there, so I'm going to switch to Eve, and then I'll cut one of these away from Rapunzel. Because she moves up there, she's got 2. I don't know if that counts as getting one across the fence. I don't think it will. Oh, it does? Okay, good. And then I'm just going to block Rapunzel off a little bit. She's only able to get 1. He was only able to get 1. Got 3. So bugger. There's 2 right here up top. Well, I'm pointing at the things, but... we definitely want to put... Because that one's going to move diagonally down and get 2 gold coins. Most likely, so... I want to put Eve over there. And then maybe... Can I get... No, I can't get that one. That one on the bottom is relatively safe, so... So I think I'm going to change this one to the lion. Then I can jump up. Sort of run a little bit of interference. Get 1 at least. Grab this one. And then Rapunzel can get 3 by going here. 4. Or no, 3. It is 3. Well, he got a couple there, but I've got 30 points. I'm a bit ahead of him. There we go, 6-0. See, I got 18 points on this grid now, right? But if I lost, I would have still got 6 points. And then I would have... But if you look up here on the grid, you know, look at... If you get on that top row there, 20 points. You play everybody, you can get like 3 figures extra. Right, he's level 2. Let's see if we can go 7-0. Bunzel's handy, I tell ya. Look at the board here. Lots of obstacles. Bracket might be handy. And might be good for Gaston. Anna's handy because she can do those angles, but Gaston can fly across the whole board. You can only move 3. Get 2. Okay, they put Cinderella in the way. You just lost against Gaston. Well, that's okay. You still got 1 point. Now go against the next guy. Go against the next guy. That'll be 3 points. Eventually, you'll get some extra figures. It'll make it a whole lot easier. And I just look for spots where I can get the most points or do something at least. So now that the gold coins are out, the goal is to get the gold coins. So we got to think about that. So the lion can get that top left gold coin. Um, if she goes up, she can grab 2 coins. Wreck-It can't really grab it, so that's where a Goofy or an Eve will be handy. All right, we get 3 points there. Three points there. And then we just want to get as many points as we can. So I'll move her up 1, so she's near 2 coins. Alright, so Cinderella disappeared. The lion can grab. The lion can grab. She can grab that one too. Too bad I'm not one up with the lion. I could have went for a huge row of Gaston attack there. I think we're okay with what we got. I mean, I don't think I can really grab much more than with the other figures. $28 points? Well, you're coming along. If you play, how many characters are in the game? If you play each of them, that, there's a good, you might get yourself up to, 35 or 30 or even more. How many are there in the game? There's lots. Him down there. Like, I'm already 7-0 and I barely played half of them. See, I got 7-0. See, 3 more points. Let's figure it out, Katie. Ready? Let's see. We go to the... Oh, we can't go to the map here. I played everybody in here anyway, so we can leave. But... Oh, it's raining. So if we look at it, so there's 33 characters you can play against. So even if you lost 33 or 30 of them, you'd get up to like 58 points. I gotta go to the other thing just to finish that one fishing quest here real quick. On Dazzle Beach. We can find ourselves a green and red fishing hole while it's raining. That's the last fish I need. 'Cause I need 5 fish. 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 5 fi Well, if you, I mean, you don't necessarily need skill. I mean, if you lose, you get 1 point no matter what. And the thing is that if you advance 30 spots ahead, you're going to have easier figures to work with. You know, ones where you can put them anywhere and stuff like that. So that's the thing, is it makes it a little bit easier. It's just the starting characters are pretty tricky. You know, like there's some characters that are pretty awesome.
This valley is the most amazing place I've ever seen.
And then you might, you know, if you play enough. Oh, it didn't. What happened to it? Oh, it stopped raining. What a rip. You see that? Right when I was catching it. And there's also the characters with the checkerboards above them. Like that. Double points. So if you lose to her, you'll get 2 points because she's got a checkerboard, right?
I've got an amazing idea for what we can do.
What a rip. I can't believe that she did that to me. So it doesn't matter. So if I win, I get 6 points. If I lose, I get 2. But then I'm on my way, you know, to the board here. Racket's probably good. Maybe I'll go for him because he can move 2, but he can move anywhere, start anywhere, and move any direction essentially. But yeah, you can start getting good figures, like, you know, ones that you can move anywhere. Ursula, you can curse the enemy. You'll notice I almost always seem to start with Simba. You know, because there's always something you can grab with him, like 2 in a row somewhere along the border. See, he can go diagonally on his second turn, eh? And I just got to try to grab something. Minnie moves diagonally. So now it's time to pull out Rapunzel. Probably. You can always grab 3 coins then, you know. Throw 1 away. Unfortunately, it does sabotage this other lion guy, but alright, so there's a lot of gold coins on that far side. So we want to get those. The lion, this guy, the snowman can grab 2 right beside himself. By going up, Rapunzel can grab 3 beside her. And the lion can only grab 1. So I'm going to take Eve. Yeah, it's too bad the snowman can't move a couple. I mean, I could Instead of going with Eve, I could change the snowman to Wreck-It Ralph. And he could grab 3. So a gold coin and a silver coin. Instead of 2. Eve can only get 1. Maybe that's a better move. Let's go change him out. The lion can still get 1 at least. So I go over here like that. Move her 1 over. And then just get what I can with him. I'm gonna get that top coin maybe. Alright, so there's a gold coin. Rapunzel can get the closest gold coin to her plus 2 more, it looks like. The lion can get 2 up there. Wreck-It Ralph is probably the guy to move into Eve this time. So just consider what each of them can do, you know? Get the most points I can. See, and then we'll go for 2 points here. 1, 2. And we won another one! 8. And it's extra because she was a checkerboard.
Hi.
I'm still feeling ripped off. It stopped raining right as I was...
I'm really grateful for your help.
See, she's got a checkerboard too. That'd be a minimum of 2. If you lose...
Huh.
I think Gaston will be a good one this time. See, Simba's an early character. I always use Simba. So it looks like I'm gonna get 2, most likely from all of them, but Wreck-It will smash that fence down and that'll open up things for Gaston if he winds up coming onto the board. He's got Wreck-It Ralph too. Gaston can move the full board, so he got looks like there's 3 points available on that one side. Now Wreck-It can't really do a lot, but he can get 1 at least. They're blocking Gaston from moving too far. We'll bust up the stuff. Okay, so Reckitt's beside a gold coin, which is nice. Gaston is beside a gold coin, which is nice. I guess that's fine. The configuration doing the lion or the other one won't matter, so I'll skip. Oh, I could have did the lion with Reckitt, I suppose. Then got an extra one, but oh well. And she can get 2 points at least.
You are our guest.
Julian, thank you for liking. Ooh. Nice up there. Oh, not anymore. Okay, so looks like the gold coin. Merry Christmas, Julian. Gaston can go for the gold coin right there, diagonally. Brett can go for the other gold coin. And I can get like 4 coins with Cinderella. So I'll leave the configuration as it is. Go there. They got a Rapunzel as well. And I won 8 in a row or something. I think it's 8. Can't even keep track anymore. Who do I get? I got Cinderella. Cinderella. GG. We're on a killer tear, man.
We're here for you.
Have I done this guy before? We haven't done him. We're risking it. He's level 3. Okay, this doesn't look like a very good Gaston map. But let's see what Cinderella does. So she can move 2 and 1, so that's pretty handy. Rapunzel's always handy. He's handy. He can jump over fences. He's handy. He's handy for a map that's cluttered like that. You played Disney Dreamlight Valley, Julian? This chess game's kind of fun, isn't it? Battle is on. I'm like, this is the biggest streak of these I've ever won. Usually they get me. At least, you know, 2 for 4 kind of deal. Okay, so she removes herself from the board after 5 turns. But she can move 2 in one direction and then 1 in that. Starts in corners. So what's the way we can grab the most coins? Diagonal guy in the middle might have worked good, but... And she's not available quite yet. And she's not available quite yet. So... let's start her and try her out. We can move 2 and 1. Got the same character as me. All right. So, the way to get the most coins, the next character here, is I can either go with him or Wreck-It. He's on the borders because Wreck-It can go here and get 2. Let's wreck it. We'll wreck 2 squares and open it up a bit too. Alright, and then we gotta move our other guy. We can move 2. And then 1. Work our way around the fence. Yeah, they wasted their turn on that one character. Now Rapunzel can absorb any coins within 1 or up to 3 coins beside her. Unfortunately, it's not going to leave Wreck-It with much, but how it goes, I guess. We want to get it so we can touch corners with 3 coins. Put her here. There. Wreck-It can only move straight 3 squares, so he's kind of not very useful this turn, but we will open things up a bit with Wreck-It. Move him here. All right. Now, if we can, we want to grab the gold coins. Is anybody near gold coins? So Rapunzel can get the 1 gold coin on top. Wreck-It can get 2. He can move 3. So 1, 2, 3. So Wreck-It would be better to transform into a jumping character. That way I can get that gold coin on the right. Get the gold coin here. She can only move 1, but she collects everything 3 within 1 of her. And she can move 2 and 1, get 2 coins. Yeah, there's like a bunch of gold ones right there. Oh, they got both of them. Hope to catch up. We're tied right now. Alright, so he disappeared. It's okay though. Guess we'll just get what we can with her. And not available anymore right now. I think the lion is the way to go. He can jump fences. He can jump directly to the gold coin. And she'll just get what she can, I guess. But they might. Oh, I got defeated! I'm 8-1. What a rip, man. But you see, I still got 1 point. You understand the game yet, Julian? BRB. Well, I went for a pretty good streak there. I'm still mad. The rain stopped. Right when I was fishing. What a rip-off, man. Kevin! Oh, did we go against Beast yet? I think we did.
When I tell Grimsby
I don't think I've gone against this
you're
guy.
never gonna believe me.
You can tell because it has a little thing beside them if you gone against him. He was lucky with placement, he was. Had him on the ropes. Alright, so Rapunzel. If there would have been one more coin within Rapunzel's reach, it would have been high. With the board. Cinderella's very handy, but she does disappear, which sometimes throw you off, I guess. Disappears after 5 turns because it's midnight o'clock then, you know? We'll start off with her again, though. You can only get one right now, so put her over here somewhere. Not getting good positions here. All right. You put Minnie in a really funny spot. We'll grab these two. Bunzel. I'll block Minnie right in, man. He's gonna have to change Minnie. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right. Bunzel can get that gold coin at the top. Cinderella should be able to grab that gold coin on the bottom. Oh, he's got Elsa, so he put some ice on the board. But I think we're okay. Because the important thing is to get those gold coins. Those are worth the most. Oh, too far. That was a good round. Lots of points. Oh, look at that. Whole bunch in a row there. Cinderella disappeared. That's okay though, because that kind of works out in some ways. Although, unfortunately, I won't be able to reach a lot of those coins though. Grab this one. Oh, she can't quite reach them, darn it. You have to go soon? Alrighty. Oh. Went right around me. I won though. For like 9-1 or something. Let's check if we did go against Beast. I can't remember. Oh, he doesn't have a thing, so I must not have played him yet. Ultimate combo right there. Look at the board. I guess Cinderella. Cinderella's like a little better than Olaf, but she disappears and kind of leaves you in an awkward spot sometimes, but what can you do? Corners only, though. Be nice to get 3 in a row there, but there's no way I can get it with that current characters I have. I can go here, though. Go there. We can go down to 1 over. Now Rapunzel can grab a whole pile of them. So let's put her here. Unfortunately, that limits the lion as to what he can get, but whatever. Oh, look at that. I think the lion is the way to go here. Puma can only move straight, I think. Go up there and look. Yeah, he can only move straight. We'll grab the one that's straight. You can go over one. And she's probably going to disappear soon. But here. Oh, he changed the guy out. Oh. Gone. What's better, Wreck-It? Try the lion, eh? Oh, I missed! Crap. That's going to cost me the game. I meant to put it on the gold coin. Oh, I still won. Phew! I go to the bathroom real quick. There we go, much better. Alright, did we play her yet? Just hide in the bush. This one would be good for Cinderella, I think, over Gaston. Gaston seems like a lot better character than he was at first, but... Well, it would have been good for Gaston to get 3 in a row there, but that's about it. Any and then diagonally. He can only move straight though. Thinking. This one's gonna be tough to win, I think. Ooh, look at that. Just out of reach. Yeah, put one beside them anyway. Yeah, they beat me there. You're sad because your brother David sent you an old picture of him, my other brother, and I was sitting outside of a general store that we lived near. I'm not sure why that would be sad. It doesn't that isn't that a nice memory? Hopefully.
I suppose every village has people who are...
And beyond. Hello.
This is a pretty open board, actually. Oh, well, I mean, if gotta think of nice things, I guess. Hopefully, more positive memories than negative memories. We're making it pretty challenging now, eh? There we go. I'll make it challenging back. Although these other guys don't get anything. Nothing on the board to be gotten. Man. You can't really grab nothing. Either grab that top one or the bottom one. If I go for this one, at least I'll be out of Gaston's way. This do 3 straight. Phew. Excuse me. Oh man, they cleaned up there. Getting really bad placement. $192. So I can jump over and get one of those. It'd be nice to be able to go straight down this row, but do what we can. They'll probably beat us though. Especially when it keeps putting coins right by them, eh? Yeah, they cleaned up there. Getting back up there, all right. 192. Couple losses tonight, but most wins for this game. We still haven't found Olav yet.
Never forget kindness can defeat anything.
If that's true.
Ah. Well,
Looks like a pretty busy map. Try Ursula against Fairy Godmother. No obvious coins to start with, so Let's get these middle ones, I guess. What's a bad choice? Grab Simba. Go over here and curse Fairy Godmother. Oh, I think Ursula against Fairy Godmother is good, actually. I think it's gonna work out. Yeah, I cursed her. And then they lost whoever. They just lost Forky. He only moves once. Fears. And we'll put Rapunzel up here. Lots of coins up there. Cursor again. Oh, he hates that. Oh, nice. There's a gold coin right there. So Rapunzel can grab that one gold coin. The lion can grab the other. And Ursula can curse Fairy Godmother again. We love cursing Fairy Godmother. It's the funnest time. I don't know. We'll see if we can curse through the fence. Yep, we can. Excellent. Oh, they're gonna be able to get that coin. Oh, look at that, right by. Oh, they've taken her off the board. Oh, that was Cinderella. It wasn't Fairy Godmother's the character. Okay, though. We should get two that way. Look at all the coins up here, man. Holy crap. So, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab this coin right here with her and grab these two with him. There we beat Fairy Godmother with Ursula. Beat. Ursula was a key factor in that match. Didn't know what hit her. Like,
Remember, even miracles take a little time.
like you're super hidden.
Hey there!
Fair to be crushed. All right. Maybe Cinderella might be a good one. I don't know. Not Cinderella. It is Cinderella. Anna might be handy here too, actually, because Anna can enter on borders. Simba might be good, or not Simba. Scar might be good. We'll use Anna this time. I'm off till the new year. Racket can't get anything, unfortunately. I don't know yet what I'm doing. Haven't decided. Gonna be for everything. It'll be spoiler free. I won't be telling you what I'm gonna be doing until I know I'm doing it. Oh. Got me there, man. I don't have to change any gears, I don't think. Oh my, look at that over there. Man, Record's surrounded by coins. Okay, so Rapunzel can get 3. Racket could get at least 1. And the lion could get 2, but if I change to Eve, then I can get 3. 1. What do I get? Oh, I gotta play one more still. Where's the rain, man? Oh, stinking rain. Have we played against the rat yet? Ever been to a horse race embedded? No.
Ah, a perfect day for a picnic.
Have you? Cinderella would be better. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Did you ever win? Cinderella's a good starter this time. Oh, she's a border person. Not a border person, a corner person, I mean. That's a bummer. Simba it is. I'm like $3. Nothing big though, eh? Unfortunately. I think the odds are against you for winning big, unfortunately. Anywhere she would work. Not really, eh? Let's open it up. You can get 1 coin. He can get 1 coin. Since he can't go to the casino. There's just as much flashing lights at the horse races, isn't there? I thought they flash a lot of lights at those. Have you had any problem with watching people stream? Because there's a lot of video games that have epilepsy warnings. Like even Dreamlight Valley there, the little car racing girl constantly blinks, you know? A little white flash. All their characters are in the same spot. Alright, so Ralph can go over 1. Lion can get over that. Actually, if I change Pirella, he can get 2 actually. B. You play ping pong with your ding dong? Not generally. Play ping pong with a paddle, you know? Not constantly flashing. There are some games that aren't constantly flashing that really set off some people, though. Pretty wild. Okay. So I can grab... Put him back on the board. Grab that 1 gold coin. I'll grab the far one with the... I'll grab this one with the lion and grab that one with Eve. And these ones with Rapunzel. Of course, they put a gold one right beside it. Elsa! We got Elsa. You don't play those games that you know of. Do you actually read the tiny fine print warnings? Because there's some that you would never expect. I was actually quite surprised. Well, you do. You did, eh?
Really dig my claws into a place like this.
Yeah, there's a big article that Nintendo was aware that a bunch of their games were causing epileptic seizures for some people. So I was just trying to remember that story. So there is a bunch of Nintendo games that do that. But it kind of depends on the person. Sometimes it triggers them and sometimes it doesn't, right? But there's not exclusively games that, you know, maybe some people won't get triggered from.
Oh, hello.
What am I doing? I'm playing Dreamlight Valley. For those that aren't familiar with this game, this is the Grabble Coin part of it. I think Gaston would be alright on this map. Oh, I was just looking at all sorts of things. I got stats all over my screens. Start up here. Use Racket here. Open up the path. Fortunately, that doesn't leave much for Simba. Go up with Wreck-It. Oh, they dropped some coins near me. They're okay. This would actually give more coins, but that doesn't leave much for Imba. Go this way. He can grab this one. Wreck-It, go up in the corner here. Oh. Got the moves like crazy good moves there. Can't do much. I coulda. Went with her one over. Oh crap. Oh, all the characters, their gold coins all right by them. Yeah, we can look up to see if you play any games that
Perhaps you just weren't meant to rule.
see, the problem with seizures is I think what happens is it's certain patterns. It's more the patterns that do it. Most video games kind of just put a warning, but there's some that accidentally hit those patterns, you know. But there's been a few that have surprised people. Like Nintendo was in court for that. Because they knew.
Hey, I bet your first friend was a toy. Am I right?
I don't remember the full details of that court case.
Oh, yeah.
Racket would be good, and Makes it slippery? I don't know, that sounds kind of lame. Oh yeah, as long as you're careful. Wouldn't that be the case for casino games though? Like slot machines and stuff too though? I mean, slot machines, when I went to Vegas, they weren't overly flashy. There were some bright lights and stuff like that, but I don't know. I think they want to get as much business as they can. I don't know. Let's search it up here. Let's see here. If bright lights can trigger, then you might want to avoid amusement parks. I guess there's a lot of lights in Vegas. There's like screens everywhere, you know? Although some of those casinos are pretty dingy though. But I think that's a lot. They can make a lot of money from people if they make sure that they don't have stuff that triggers people, you know? It says like the ringing bells and loud music can trigger some people. Huh. Been almost 18 years. Oh, there you go. Probably better to stay away from casinos anyway, to be honest, but interesting though. 111. I guess Simba might be who we need to jump to. Oh crap, I opened that up for him. Do you think I have warrior mentality? Probably not. I try to not get into fights if I can. Grab this one in the corner. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight. That was alright. Pretty good, I would say. So if she goes over one, she can grab 3. Simba can grab both those coins there. Wreck-It Ralph. Gonna change to Eve. Although one thing that sucked, Armin, I'll tell you, is on Christmas Eve, I had to call a plumber, and I got an $800 bill. So feel free to drop stars if you got them. Subscribe, all that good stuff. That was not expected, that bill. And, you know, the sink's a little bit leaky now, but at least it works. Unfortunately, you know, if I would have got the leaks fixed as well, then that would have been another, you know, basically $500 or $600. So I got a couple buckets over, just slight tiny leaks. So what was wrong? It was like, it was, you know, those double sinks, it was not draining at all. And I tried using wires and tried Drano, tried like all sorts of things, but it was just like super clogged. They wound up hydro cleaning, and of course, because it's Christmas Eve, they're charging premium call out. Oh, what a rip. They pushed Elsa, or not Elsa. I couldn't really wait a day or two. Oh, they're all, look at all those coins right there. Needed my sink. There's nothing I can grab with Simba, really. I own. One. Yeah, this is rough. It's hard to... I mean, if I change Eve to Anna, that might be actually a better move than using Eve. Then I can get 3 here. Block that guy a little bit, hopefully. Although Simba doesn't get anything. I still won though. I thought I was gonna lose that one there. Beat Tom Hanks. Wonder if now or I haven't gone against Simba yet. Or Wally. Or Scar?
Oh, hey there.
There we go. Let's try that combo. That's where Cinderella would have been handy. Oh, they got the fairy godmother. The combo attack. That rat can move far, eh? Gaston can go straight across, grab 2. Wait, what's the rat do exactly? So he moves diagonals. So he can go 1 and 1. He can move any direction too. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. It depends on where it puts coins, but if you go here, then maybe it'll stop at least one. Oh, they did a little trick with the fairy godmother there. Now Gaston can't reach anything. So I think I'll bring Eve out for Gaston. Move her down 1. Grab that one with Eve. And these ones are with Ralph. Okay. So she can grab the upper gold coin. Eve can go up to grab the lower gold coin. Ralph can only grab 1. So maybe I change to Simba here. There we go. We won anyway. Okay, we almost have 300. You know what? It's always good to save. Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
I can't run from my past forever. Hi.
Holy crap. Maybe we'll try Scar this time against Simba. That's probably Stephanie would prefer Scar to beat Simba. Well, the scar takes forever to become available. Guess I gotta go for Eve here. Eve or Scar, anyway. Holy crap, look at all the gold ones. Oh man. I can move her down diagonally one. Scar can grab the other one, and Eve can grab this top one. Gonna work out really good. Victory!
Hey!
Cheering because he lost. Feels good to lose to me.
Yes, I can really dig my claws into a place like this.
I already played him.
You did it. Huzzah.
Who else is out and about? Scrooge I played. I don't think I played Goofy yet. Or did I? Oh, we'll see, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing yet. I might start late. I might not. I don't know.
Oh, I just love sunshiny
Might just
days.
watch TV. Midnight, you know, I might stream by then. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Might watch the countdown on TV or something. I don't know. There's a big I was watching on YouTube. There's a big fire or not fire truck, but an accident near Vancouver where a fireworks trailer got in an accident and just set up a huge fireworks show.
Whoa.
That was a couple months ago, but I just saw it tonight. That was a pretty good combo, actually. Too bad Scar takes forever to come onto the board, but very handy to jump around and grab those coins. Oh, bounced off the rim. All right. All right. What do we got to do here? Rusty old Simba. Can't go there. Oh yeah, Goofy. He just does all Goofies. I should have probably considered that instead of Scar, you know? See if we could put Wreck-It Ralph somewhere. You can get lots. Right here sounds good. If I can get a couple each time, then I'm ahead, you know? Got a haircut. Nice. Did you put a picture in the Discord? Did you just get one haircut or all of them? I mean, she can only grab 3 at a time anyway. They're over there. That worked out. And Wreck-It can only grab 1 where he is, but... Let's kill a Goofy. Which Goofy should I kill? Top, middle, or bottom one? Go for actually the middle one, maybe. Hey, you made the same choice.
You are our guest.
Birdie, thank you for liking. I don't think Scar can jump that far. But you can grab that gold coin beside them. I'll grab the other gold coin beside them. And we'll go with Eve instead of her. Check the Discord under selfies. See here. Oh, very professional haircut. There you go.
You are our guest.
And there, your hairstylist did a good job. Sweet, sweet. Birdie's landed, happy belated. What does the friend code do in this game? You can play multiplayer. Oh, your foster. Well, she did a good job. Probably is nice to get rid of some hair too, you know. Freshens things up. Let's do this guy to there. That guy there. I've been on a roll today, Birdie. On the Scrabble coin, I'm like, I don't know, 9 wins or something like that. I'm almost at the end. It gets so easy once you get the extra characters. Look at him just smoking Goofy here. Like double the score. Well, rural areas have internet too, you know. Although I guess if you're having to be on rural, where you're on satellite internet, then you should tell them they should get that Starlink or something. Yeah, I've been getting on a real roll. That's what I've been telling, you know, I told Katie earlier and Esta before. Is even if you set up yourself with a bunch of losses at the beginning, you know, you still advance. So once you start getting the better pieces, you know, it just gets easier. You know, this Rapunzel piece, holy cow. That Rapunzel piece is smoking effective. Simba, almost, these two are in my line for good now. Eve, also in my line for good. Ralph's pretty handy overall. Although, you know, since the cat can jump over stuff and Eve and everybody can jump over stuff, I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, you're visiting the countryside. Nice. I haven't tried Elsa yet. Because, I mean, I don't know if having ice patches is a benefit, really. How far does she even move? She just moves straight. She moves 4, which is nice, I guess, but Ralph moves 3 and breaks stuff, so I like that better. And, of course, Simba, or Scar, seems handy, too. You know, he can move pretty as far as Goofy, and he can knock pieces out. That's even over Gaston. This wouldn't be a bad map for Gaston, but not a great map. Only problem with Scar is you can't use him until the third turn. Simba's more versatile, so I'm going to use Simba to start. Why did he only move Donald one? That's a weird move. Took both of them. I think Donald's got 3 in a row there. The fairy godmother's gonna bless him. No, she's not. There, now we gotta think about where we want to move. Bunzel.
You are our guest.
Thank you for liking, much appreciated. You play via Steam, it's been difficult to not feel wanting to play the game. You're on withdrawal. Okay, so I can get 1 point with him. Maybe I'll just wreck the... Yeah, I can get 2 points with her here. And 2 points, so that's 4. Or I can get 4 anyway and just wreck the wall. Put her in the middle. Open it up a bit. And... there, that's a really good spot for Rapunzel. Wreck-It Ralph doesn't have anything really, so... Go with Scar. Four more days, it's counting down. And we go steal one from Donald there. Oh man, look at all the coins right by me. Okay, so Rapunzel can get one of them, Scar can get the other. Simba's good for 1 over there. You move at angles, so I think I will go for that formation. In Simba with Eve. You know why I want to go here? Is because basically that blocks now. Well, it doesn't really totally block her in, but blocks her from getting it. And it's 1 either way. There, I won! Either way, it would have worked with Eve or him. Simba's my... I bet you if there's a stats page for number of coins you've collected with each figurine, Simba would be by far my leader. Alright, who haven't I played against, eh? I haven't played against the Swamp Lady. Probably in her home or something, I imagine. I haven't played against Olaf, too, because I haven't seen him. I don't think I played against Eric. And then we'll see. 300. Leonidas. I haven't played against Ursula yet either, I don't think. I think it tells you. But that's not much of a house.
Oh, the valley is coming along nicely. Oh, hello, dear.
She's level 3. Same combination works, I guess. You're a great man, deserves love and happiness. Well, thank you so much. Yeah, Birdie, I had like a major repair on Christmas Eve. I had to get my sink repaired and it cost me like 800 buckaroonies, man. Woo! Yeah, Christmas callouts are expensive. And it didn't matter what type of repair they did. It seemed to be no matter what, it was minimum that and could have been higher. Okay, time to start with Simba. A good starter. 1, 2, look at my shoe. Well, they've got... I don't know. Who is that? Kristoff? Oh, so he's like a foreigner's version of Anna. Is Kristoff the one that's with Anna? Or is that Eric? You got that spoon guy too, eh? Spoon man. Spoon man. Kristoff is married to Anna. Bunzel is married to Flynn. Oh. There's lots of pieces here, eh? Look at this. This. He was engaged to Gaston? Poor dude. Now he's heartbroken as he sees her with another dude. Alright, well, let's go for... I'm debating if I should go for those bottom two or not. Or just knock out somebody. I don't think they can really grab much, so... Put her there. We could grab all three, but... we feel better to... Actually, I could position him better. Maybe if... he does grab all three. BRB! There's not much on the board for him right now. Hopefully some good coins drop after their moves. Can he reach that? I think he can. You're back! Welcome back! Okay, so Scar can grab the one right beside him. Simba can grab that other one. Or Eve can grab that other one. And then Simba can grab two. I guess she could grab two. So it's the same result in the end, but that puts her closer to the middle of the board, or that one closer to. I remember that series. Did you like that series? I thought it was pretty decent. Another one. It's headache, but you loved it. Look at that, 300. Give you an achievement for that. Got Moana. I wonder what Moana does. Now we're set until they gotta grab the ones that you have to repair. Which movie did you watch? I watched that new Eddie Murphy Christmas movie. I can't remember what it's called now, but it's on Amazon, I think. Does anybody know what movie I'm talking about? Man, I've been on a tear. Where's Snowman? There he is. I delivered an ice cream cone to him for some reason. I've been carrying it. Andy Kane Lane, is that the movie you saw, or that's the one that had Eddie Murphy that I watched? I think it is the one I watched. Andy Kane Lane sounds familiar. What are you doing there? That's a weird spot to hang out.
Hi, Olaf here. I'd love to talk to you.
And he's an ice cream cone for a snowman. That's kind of weird.
Yes, I can. Oh.
That's when you saw it too? So you watched that one with your foster family last night? Did you like it?
Oh.
Did you like it? It seemed almost like a horror movie for a while there, eh?
See you soon.
I'm gonna try Moana on him. See what Moana does, to be honest. Might not even use her. Placement anywhere, that's handy. She only moves one. Hey, that's kind of cool. Increases movement by 1 every turn on the board. Let's give her a try. Get Scar out there. Board looks pretty open. Oh, you watch Candy Cane Lane? How come you're just telling us now you watch Candy Cane Lane? I guess I could have really put her anywhere. Oh, well, I mean, I'm all on Discord. You could mention things too, you know. I know the Discord, you know, no one ever says anything, but everything was very entertaining, very enthusiastic. It was almost like a episode of Black Mirror for a while there, like a Christmassy kind of Black Mirror. Go right here with Simba. Now Moana can move too. Next turn she'll be able to move 3. Although that doesn't do much good when there's nothing in range.
You are our guest.
If I move there, that'll grab the bottom 3. Moana can go with the left one. Oh, whoops. I put it in the wrong spot. Oh, well, that's okay. Awesome. Thank you for liking. Much appreciated. They robbed all his coins, eh? So I guess I'll bring in Eve. Her. I want to lose Moana's progress. I don't know. I haven't really done much with Rapunzel. So Eve can get that bottom gold, or no, yeah, Eve can get the bottom gold coin. Simba can get that other one. Oh, wait. There's a better move. Rapunzel. Get that one. Oh, that was worth more points. Doing pretty good here. Maximum ranking points, and I won again! Where's the Little Mermaid piece, Birdie? That Moana piece is kind of cool, eh? Gotta talk to Jack here. When our house recharge, which is right there. Where's old Jack? Anybody know? See him. This is where his house is. I don't remember where I put his house. Is this his house? No, I don't think that's his house. You know what happened, Birdie? It was so annoying. It was raining, so I teleported over to Dazzle Beach, found a red and green fishing spot, and I was fishing it, and I was one button. I was just about to click the last time to raise the fish up, and it stopped raining, and the hole disappeared. Not easy for everybody, though. Although I was on a tear today. I don't know where that I put his house. I can't remember. Maybe.
It's nice having so many friends.
Is there a way looking at the map to tell? Right here. Is there a way to tell which his house is? Now he's hanging out. Are we sleeping over there? There he is. Yeah, they made it. There was people complaining about it being too hard. Now people are complaining about it being too easy. And some people are still complaining about it being too hard.
It's time for craft, cunning, and mischief. Huh?
I mean, it was like playing Dark Souls at first, you know?
Yeah. What?
That's his house? Oh, yeah, I forgot where I put it.
I must go. There's work to be done.
Alright, we gotta go to Ursula now. Get her house. Up here. I out him in the glades where his pumpkin tree is still in the Forgotten Lands. That's his? I thought that was the fairy godmother's.
It's snowing. Good thing the cold doesn't bother me.
It's not snowing. I thought that was a New Zealand term or something.
Sometimes life's not fair. You remember that.
Mm. Mm-hmm. Huh. Oh, well, Hakuna Matata.
You think they're besties?
No. Mm. Oh. Uh-huh.
Holy crap.
Someone's on a roll.
That's all sorts of things.
Must everyone here be so... now what's the word? Nice?
Okay, so we need red Nosterium. It's probably a flower. Amethyst is probably in here. Yeah, how many do we need? 3. White passion lilies, 3.
I'm so grateful it fell cease.
Boy, I collect flowers. Guess I could have got from the other spot. Red Mysterium. Oh, how many? 3.
We've got ourselves a hero.
12 gooseberries. Well, that was a hard quest. Where was Ursula again? Over here before? At least they really make tracks, though.
So, you're in charge? Shall I practice my curse?
Oh, the valley is coming along nicely.
Mm-hmm. Ha!
Ursula wears a purple dress? Oh. Looks blue to me. I guess there's a bit of purple.
Have we got a deal?
Betcha Eve is bored as crap, man, just running around watching me play Scramble Coin. I guess there's worse things you could be watching.
It's time for craft.
Don't you run away.
And mischief.
Pale purple? Well, it's still purple. Kind of a little bit of blue, a little bit of purple, depending on the color, I guess. I have a car, or I used to have a car. I don't have it anymore. That was called Blue Black. And depending on the light, it was either black or dark blue. Like, you know, it really depended on the time of day as to what color it looked. That was a cool car. It's a Saturn Coupe.
Excuse me. I have holiday experiments waiting. The villagers are depending on you, my friend, so never give up.
We could change his outfit back, eh? Oh well.
My. The valley is looking splendid, my dear.
What movie did Stephanie say she watched tonight? Or yesterday or whatever? Trailer Park Boys. Oh, okay. Are you guys big Trailer Park Boy fans?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Crap, dark wood. Did you notice under the Christmas tree in the castle there's some presents there you can grab?
Keep believing in yourself, and wonderful things are sure to happen.
Craft a throne for the Pumpkin King. I probably don't have enough dark wood. Functional item, I guess. Furniture, probably. Oh, I do. Only 10 dark wood.
This place is the cat's pajamas.
Where is he? Maybe he's coming down.
My friend, I'm in need of assistance.
That'd be the worst picture.
Oh. Mhm. Aha. Mhm.
Enchanted, but not like the beast's castle.
We gotta feed 2 monkeys.
Mother knows best. Don't forget, dear.
I'm gonna have to buy more milk soon. The monkeys are at the docks, right? I don't know. Is it locked up? What a rep. Hopefully it saved recently and then I don't have to redo that whole quest again. Why doesn't want him load here? Try that again, I guess. Cross your fingers, cross your toes. There we go. We made it. I guess. Oops. Couldn't see past the Christmas tree there.
Great to see you.
There, if only taking down your Christmas tree would be that fast. In real life, eh? Oh, look at there's one like right in the middle of the bush. Crappy spot because I can't get to that. I don't want to move my bush. I guess I can move that red bush.
I'm 10 times the King Mufasa was.
That wouldn't stink at all. Try again. I mean, bring 2 gifts. I didn't bring anybody a gift there. Do I still have the banana splits on me? I don't think I have the banana splits on me. Well, banana splits are fine. I don't care. They're just right there. Just have to make sure I buy milk one day. Okay, now I gotta find a monkey. Right, Stephanie? Stephanie's an early bird. Usually she complains when I'm in bed before around this time. And I said, you're usually in bed by this time. See, and that's proof. See, look at all the things I've upgraded. Everything there.
Forget, your imagination is a powerful magic.
I love how every day here is different.
Alright, how do you find monkeys? Where are you, monkey? Not a monkey, that's a flower.
Look at all this dreamlight.
I thought he was gonna jump me there.
There are so many nice people here.
I don't think there's any monkeys out and about. So you got 12 p.m. to 12 a.m. And it's 12:21 a.m. Oh wait, there's more monkeys. There's one down here. Classic monkey on the docks all day. Overlook all day. Where's the overlook? Oh, I don't have that area yet.
There's something special.
I don't have most of those areas. I don't even know how much mist I have actually. 100 more now. Does it say how much mist I have? I have 5,800.
The villagers are depending on you, my friend.
There, we sure cleaned the place up, eh?
Never forget, your imagination is a powerful magic.
I don't see no stinky monkey. You see any stinky monkeys?
I think living here is a marvelous opportunity.
Short. Holy crap. It's been all day on the docks.
You do know you're rather heroic, don't you?
I can get out of there.
Everyone here has a dream, just like me.
Hey, there's a monkey. Ah, crap. He ran away. There, we fed a monkey. I think it's more like the rabbits or whatever, isn't it? You just kind of run away here a bunch of times. More the monkeys, I think. I saw a monkey down here before. No monkeys there today. Well, I think I'm gonna hit the hay. Actually, I'm getting tired, so good spot as any. Had a monkey. Finished off the gravel coin or whatever it's called. If you haven't followed yet, please do so. If you want to check out my YouTube, links in the video description. There's some scenes of me playing arcade games and stuff like that when I went there in October in Vancouver. The most recent chatters, Birdie, Stephanie. Were you naughty or nice? 69% said
if you guys
they were nice.
Really us, what number are we thinking of? 69, dudes!
31% said they were naughty. So let's go to the poll results. There we go. And have a good night.